not complaining. I usually go out of town for the July week. What? Yeah, it should be less, and then it'll allow me to get caught up on the booking stuff. And then what I can do is fully vet out the booking position, like fully manage it and try to hire someone. Because it's really quite a bit. It's kind of like it really is like bookkeeping in the sense that what? Yeah, it's got a lot of moving parts, and the thing is, there's a certain amount that I do that I'd like to pass on, but I have to teach someone else to do it.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Part of it I enjoy, because without the booking position, and without the barista training, I'm doing the thing for the detention center, then I feel like I have a lot more space to handle things that come up. Whereas nothing's really come up, except for the ice machine and stuff. But now I feel like I actually have a full-time job. Where it's, yeah, it's like, all right, I guess I gotta be somewhere at a certain time and do some things that I already do, but sorry, letting him in. Yeah, I think that.
License ready, eager.
You ready for class? Come line up. Today is a test day, so I need to know who's going. I need to know who's going to try their hardest and still have fun. All right, Elias is here. Come on in. Grace's here. Gracie's here. Kayla's here. Joanne is here. Mr. Ozzy's here. Gallo. Try knuckles instead. If not, then just give them a time.
Well, I started. I like this when I started. I don't know when I sit here like lumps. No, you're testing to go to the front. Okay.
Is what I'm used to be. Right. Didn't mind me.
All right. On some stars, please. Today is a test day. I'm going to need to rearrange the room, and I want to do that before we go in. Actually, okay, that's fine. Okay, if I say your name, I want you to come to the front. Elias, switch places. Right here. Mr. Emmett. Ozzy right here. Over here. What's there? Testing?
Yeah. Here, that's why she's
Come up here.
No, just the schedule is all.
No, it's good. All right, make fist with the right hand, cover it with the left. Parents, guardians, you guys will bow in with, please.
Bow 2 and show hope.
Bow 2, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Before we begin today, we have one award. Jorge to the front. frame. Will you lift your arms for me? Who's going to say it with me? A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. At the end of class, make sure to go to Gohring, give him a black sash handshake, look him in the eye and say, congratulations. All right, let's get started. 75 jumping jacks?
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up positions?
Yes, sir.
All right, first set of 10, your best black sash push-ups. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Good job, rest and kneeling.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The warm-up is part of the test, okay? And if it's not your test day, you should still be doing what?
As if it were your test.
Yes, did you hear what Mr. Raymond said? You do everything just like it was your test day. Second set,
Yes, sir.
begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. I hear you.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
9, sir. 10, sir. Rest and kneeling.
Yes, sir.
Last set.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Instructor,
Voting for your best ones. Who can almost touch their chest to the ground? Begin.
testing.
Sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. Oh, Ozzy has it. Elias has it. Hayes has it. All right, on your back for piston kick.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Hover those legs like you see Elias and Hayes doing, Gracie. There we go, begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8,
Is it right here over here?
sir. 10, sir.
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest.
Yes, sir.
Anybody know what muscles that's making stronger? Raise your hand if you think you know. I hope you know it. You know what's going on. With you younglings, what do you think, Gracie? abs. Raise your hand if you know what abs are. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, it's all the muscles that are right here. Say core. This is a big part of, it's what attaches your spine, your back, to your hips. All these muscles in here, that's what you're making strong. So you want to do these as good as you can, okay? Second set?
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir. Good job, guys.
My stomach hurts when I do those.
The more that you practice it, the less it will hurt. And if you avoid doing it, it'll be like that game where you couldn't beat the boss and you just quit. Which doesn't feel very good, right?
No,
You
sir.
just never get better.
So press through.
Sometimes you
Let's
even
do that a little
break.
bit so you don't kick this. All right, last set.
Yes, sir.
Let me see him. Keep them low to the ground. Touch those elbows to those knees. Begin. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir. Good job. Sit up. Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Reach up. Make your back straight. Bend forward from the waist. Touch your toes. Try to make your legs straight. Push your legs straight. Look. Huh? Yes, yes. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. And one again. Yes, sir. Reach up. Bend forward, touch chin. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, good, Jorge, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, count with us, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Switch. Yes, sir. It's supposed to hurt just a little bit. That's how you increase your flexibility, Jorge. Reach up, bend forward, touch toes. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together. Sir. Flap your tiger ears. Last day in our tiger section today. Just as a reminder, the tournament is next month. Check out the date if you have not.
I don't think I'm doing the tournament.
Oh, but if you aren't doing it, you can still go support your fellow friends in the room. Hang on, let me finish. You can watch them compete. And also, since you have not been, it will let you see what a tournament is like. So if you do compete in the future, the tournament is a bunch of different schools, martial arts schools, get together and we compete against each other for sparring and for sports. So you can come back with a gold medal, a great big trophy, or you go and you try your hardest, maybe you don't win, but you learn. Right? All those things are really good.
I mean,
Back straight, press down on the legs. Try to touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go. Yes, you can go farther. You don't have to say it every time, okay? All right, go. That's what I just said. Go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. Oh, goodness. Issa's got it. Aiden's got it. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. All right. Seated in a wide angle, lift yourself up and turn to your right. Sir. You see those straight legs?
Oh, you're so close to the splits right there. Oh. Lisa. Nice, Miss Gohring. Are
Are you ready, Jorge? That hand down there. Don't fall over. Stay there. Yes. Breathe. Breathe, breathe. Good, Aiden. Bubbles, bubbles. Switch sides.
Yes, sir. Oh. Oh.
Back to center. Walk it back. Who can walk it back? Let me see.
Am I doing the splits?
You're very close. But to do the splits, you have to keep your toes up and be able to fold all the way forward. All right, back straight, head held high, hands out, pinkies in. Make your stretch as wide as you can, as wide as you can. There we go. Make yourself long. 1 circ, 2 circ, 3 circ, 4 circ, 5 circ, 6 circ, 7 circ, 8 circ, 9 circ, 10 circ, 11 circ, 12 circ, 13 circ, 14 circ, 15 circ, 16 circ, 17 circ, 18 circ, 19 circ, 20 circ. Reach to one side. Both hands, both hands. You can touch your nose to the knee. Nice, my whole front row almost. And half of my back row, that's awesome. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Reach to both sides. Who can touch their nose to the floor or as low as they can go? Show me now. 1 circ, 2 circ, 3 circ, 4 circ, 5 circ, 6 circ, 7 circ, 8 circ, 9 circ, 10 circ, 11 circ, 12 circ, 13 circ, 14 circ, 15 circ, 16 circ, 17 circ, 18 circ, 19 circ, 20 circ. Nice. Can you turn your feet up? Can you do it?
I should have gone that way.
Can you do it? Now try to go down. So that's what you have to do if you get the splits in the middle. All right, let's stretch your feet straight out in front, then one leg back and lay back.
Yes, sir.
Sit on it though, it goes out next to you, Jorge. Next to you, next to you.
This feels like nothing.
For some people, it feels like something, so you want to be cautious to say things like that. Yes. Breathe, breathe.
My toe is past my belly button.
Bubbles, please. Bubbles, bubbles. Stretches get easier the more you do them. Switch.
Yes,
sir.
Bubbles. All right, stand up, twist it out. All right, as I said, today is the test day, so there are not instructions on test days. Although he did give some instructions
Am I
yesterday.
doing the
But we
test?
had a lot of new statutes that had never been in class yesterday, so when you see him do things like that, it'll be why. Okay. Who out of my front row that is not Joanna wants to do front row, wants to do the tiger stances the first time? All right, let's follow Hayes. Follow him now.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Take, tie, take. Don't tell him. Horse stand center. Bow stands right. Horse stand center. Bow stands left.
Horse stand center.
Okay. Cat stands right. Horse stands center. Cat stands left. Horse stands center.
Ow.
Cross stands right. right. Horse stance center. Cross stance left. Best stances, best stances. Horse stance center. Not too right. Crane stance right. Horse stance center. Crane stance left.
Am I doing it too low?
Too wide. Your first stance is too wide. Horse stance center. Jump to kneeling left. Sneeze crazy. Horse stance center. Dragon stance right. Horse stance center. Jump to kneeling left. Dragon stance. Horse stance center. Horse stance center. Yes, sir. Good job. Good job. How many of you were ready to say this was when you were a yellow satchel? Look around right now. See, notice how many people led when they were a whole set. Okay, who's doing it next? I know you know how to do it, Joanna. You better know how to do it. We're in that brown section. All right, Elias, switch places with Hayes. Follow Elias. Ozzy's gonna be next. Elias.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Take time.
Take time, pay.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Horse stand left.
Bow stance right.
Right. Right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stand left.
Bow stance left.
Right.
They're all right, left, right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stand left.
Cat stance right. Horse stance center. Cat stance left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Horse stand right.
Horse stance right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center. Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stance.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center. Yeah.
Keep together.
All right, good job, Elias. Okay, Ozzy, it's your turn. Just switch places. You really want to lead it, but you're not testing today. All right, let's follow Ozzy. Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tired claws. Say tay tie pay.
Take time, pay.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand right.
Bow stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands right.
Cat stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands left.
Cat stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands. Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands left.
Cross stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stance.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center. Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stance.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together. Yes, sir.
Sounds like we got to learn kung fu in here or something. All right, here we go. Take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tire claw. Say tay tai pei.
Take time.
Tiger front block. 1, 2, 3. In those knees. 4, 5, 6. Gotta bend your knees for it, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
A lot of moves to get through. I've got 8 minutes. That makes sense.
Yes, sir.
That's your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tire claw. Say tay tai pei.
Take time.
Tiger outside block. 1, 2, 3. Are those your best horse stances? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Change your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Tiger heel kick. Tiger heel kick.
How do you do that?
Like that. Pull the toes back and you kick with the heel. So much for not giving instruction. Change stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Tiger heel kick. 1, 2, other foot. 3, other foot. 4, 5, left. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, all right, good. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake your legs up. Change your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tai pei.
Take time.
Up, out, in, down. What's the name of the move? Up, out. You can do a horse stance over here. Here, hold that on me, Joanna. In, down, up, out, in, down, up, out, in, down, up, out, in, down. Fall over. Try to turn your feet. Try to turn your feet face forward. Yeah. Not so much. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Up, out, in, down. Up, out, in,
Ow.
down. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake your legs out under the turn. They're
I
coming.
don't want to do the tiger.
Yeah, but that's what makes you better. And Josephine, you don't need to announce that to the class, please. Thank you very much. Change stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tai pei.
Take time.
Horse stand center. Side.
Oh.
Yeah, there it is. Center. Side. Center. Those are legs, Joanna. Side. Center. Side. Center. Remember, it's easier if you stay low. Side. Center. Side. Good, Jorge. Center. Side. Center. Side. Center. You gotta be lower than me, man. I'm a 6 foot tall man. Okay. Side. Center. Side. Center. All right, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Anybody feel like they were getting ready to cry a little bit? Just a little bit? All right, good. Shake your legs out. Shake your legs. That's That's good. We're trying to develop some fortitude and strength, and that only comes by pushing yourself a little bit. That's part of my job. Continue stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tai pei. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir. I can sit on this one. Ooh, I can sit on Jorge's. 19 are all chairs except for Josephine's. 19 sir, 20 sir. Feet together.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Yeah, now you're braving the minute. That's so crazy, isn't it?
Thank you.
Continue stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, here are the lesser gone over moves. We went over 2 of them. One we did not go over. It will be extra credit. All right, so leg escape. Change your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Right foot forward, cat stance. Leg escape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm gonna get a kick out of that one. 8, 9, 10. All right, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Good job. Anybody in the front row remember the last 2 moves? No? No? All right. The one I went over, but it was quite a while back, is the other iron elbows.
Oh,
Raise your hand if anybody remembers.
I'm big.
Yeah, it's a tricky one. All right, here, I'll do it a little bit with you here.
Oh, yeah.
Turn to face the mirror.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Stand up and do the moves with us. Face the mirror. All right, so this is what's going to happen. We are elbow. Big bow stands for an elbow. Right leg forward. Reach out. Horse. Cross behind. And there's a break. And then we go feet together. So 1. Step behind. 2. Horse. 3. Yes. Yes. Cross. Feet together. All right, that's good for now. We didn't go over it terribly much. I don't expect you to really know it, but I was hoping maybe I would get pleasantly surprised. Here's the other move. This is the last one. Let's see if anybody remembers this one. Cat stance blocking down. Change your stance. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Copy Ozzy. 1, 2. Stay low to the ground. 3, 4. Pump the knees. 5, 6, 7, 8. Block it. Boom. Block it. 9, 10. All right, feet together. Feet together. To your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Entire class say tay tai pei. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, Josephine sir, Josephine sir, Josephine sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir, 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir, 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir, feet together. Shake 'em. I like your spirit, Mr. Gallo. Shake your legs out.
I take back what I said about mercy.
So, do you remember when 20 seconds seemed like a long time for your horse stance? Raise your hand.
No.
Did 20 seconds seem like a long time the first time just now? It seemed easy, right? So that's what I want to tell you is the more you practice and the harder that you practice, the better that you get. And the things that you thought were hard before will become easier and easier. All of my testers did an excellent job. Make a fist with the right hand, cover it with the left. Let's bow out. At the end of class, make sure to give Jorge his congratulations. All right, let's do it. We follow the 5 hearts. Faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to and sharp color.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Great job, class is dismissed.
Congratulations.
Remember that next week there are no classes.
Eyeballs. Eyeballs. All of them. Eyeballs.
Congratulations. If you're staying for Black Sash training, take a drink, go to the bathroom, come back out with your staff. Excuse me.
I can't open it.
I've been abusing my thigh too much. I've recently been doing squatting weights.
Yes, yes, yes. Drink lots of water, make sure you got a good ounce of salt, pickle juice, things like that are your friends.
I think I broke it.
All right.
It's okay.
I think everybody in here pretty much knows it. Mr. Emmett, when Nicole gets it done over there, you guys pair in that square over there.
Yes, sir.
Joanna and Gracie, I want you to pair in this square right here. Elias and Mr. Hayes right here. And Kayla and Mr. Gallo in this square right here. So you have a whole square, okay? So this should make your monkey hopping easier. You have a lot more space. Go ahead, bow to your partner and begin. I'm here to help
I
you
think the higher one goes
if
up.
you need my help. Ting. Okay, everybody come over here. Come over here by the mirror. Keep your staff straight up and down, please. Over here, over here, over here. All right. Holding the staff. So, first 2 strikes, my knuckles are down. Are you listening to me? Are you talking to Gracie? Got the eyeballs of black. I'm in trouble. You're not in trouble, but isn't that nice? Okay. Say yes, sir, or something.
Sir.
Oh, and I got push-ups too. See what happened?
Okay.
All right. Okay, so watch my hands. I'm here. Watch my hands. Okay, so here's what I want. That's how you are, that's how it's right, okay? Now, what happens if I do this one? Is this correct?
No,
No,
sir.
sir.
Why?
Because your wrong hand is flipped over.
Flip my
You have
hand.
to ride it like a bike.
Okay, so what if I do something like this? Is that
No.
correct?
No, sir.
Why?
You could get striped while you're with your hand on the block.
And if somebody's attacking me while I'm doing that, what's happening to me?
You're getting beat up.
Yeah, something like that, yes, okay. So, when you are doing your staff routines, where should your hands be? Put your staff in front of you and show me where your hands should be for the first 2 strikes. Step away from the mirror, take 2 steps forward.
1, 2.
Show me how your hands would be for the first strike. There you go. Yes, yes. 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 Show me how your hands would be for the second strike. Yes. Show me how your hands would be for the third strike. Almost. The hands are correct. You're doing it. You were starting to do it. So this is the first one. I'm facing you, so it's going to be opposite. That's the second one. This part, right? The cut up the middle of the person, and then you switch the hand. Then you strike. And then the hands are the same like that afterwards. Okay? I'm just doing this. Nowhere in there am I turning it around an extra time to do that, because I'm wasting time with the staff while I'm making that. Like, Hayes is gonna have already smacked me in the head with this staff. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go back to your partner that you had, and go back to it. Take what you just learned and plug it in, okay? After me. Oh, or scoot over just a little bit. There we go. On the bottom, Hayes. Make the hand go. Hand is always near the bottom. The one that's on the bottom, right? Oh, yeah, that's for you. Try to get that hand near the bottom all the time. It's on the bottom. Get it lower. You don't have as much power with the staff. If that makes any sense to you. The middle hand will always be close to the case in the middle, and the other hand will be here. Thank you guys. Got this one down. Bow stances, horse stances, and bow stances. Horse stances and bow stances. Best stances in your staff form. Yes, I'll probably show that to you. Anyway, that's one of the things Okay. All right, everybody space out, stagger on the floor where you can see the mirror. I'm going to teach you guys the closing, a little spinny move, because I know everybody really wants to learn that one, right?
I still
So
don't.
we finish like this in our bow stance, and it goes like that. And it looks real cool, right? It looks tricky. It's not as tricky as you think. If you guys just copy me, right? We've been doing a lot of copying lately, right? Like when I move my hand, you guys copy. So copy my staff exactly, straight up and down. Okay, so we're here. Take your bow stance. Right foot, left foot forward, bow stance. Okay, so the first one. You see it? Copy. I'm just bringing my left hand up. You see it? Left hand up. Left hand up. Still going up. Stop here. Can your wrist go any farther than that?
No,
sir.
So what does that mean?
Stop.
It has to go the other way, right? Well, watch what happens when I let go.
But I can't do that much twirl. Look, I can only do 2.
Those sound like excuses. Here, copy. Get here, get here.
Oh, that was my hand.
Your left foot forward, real bow stance. Okay, look, row. Now your hand, see that? It won't turn any farther that way. All I have to do is turn it myself. And then right here, the two fingers kind of let go. I'm holding it by the thumb and the finger, and then it goes into the shoulder. Yes, that is it. You were doing it. All right, get here so Hayes can see. Here, row. And then you have to be holding it by the center, okay? You have to. Your middle hand has to be just at your tape. Here, row. Hayes got it. Saw you, Elias. You got it. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Here. That's my rewind. Oh man, I got more push-ups. Row. Let go. Turn it. Get it in there. It looks like it's more than it is. Okay. Here. Row. I'm going real slow. Then you're here. Turn. You know how to do it already, Ozzy?
Oh, I know.
Here. Yeah. Cat. See, I'm not touching it on the ground back here. It's hovering. More push-ups.
Now you got 20.
10 for each one, yeah. Okay, here with me. With me. Left foot forward, both stands. Real both stands. Ooh, man, he's showing off. I see how it is. Row. Turn. Yes. Reset. Go back the way that it was. Yeah, front, keep your left. Okay. Keep your hands on it. Here. Here. There we go. Go. And you go into your cat stance. Okay, show me. Try it on your own. I want to see it. Got it. Nice, Ozzy. Good, Kayla. Oh, I got the rewind too. Yes, that's it. You can do them at the end of class. All right, Tate, come line up. Good work, good work. We got 2 of 5 staff forms out during this session.
We weren't able to do
The other 2, we'll get them in there before the year. We will get them because when we come back to this one, most of you will know it already. You won't want it. You might want it for remembrance, but we'll plow through it really quickly. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. The path to self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path to self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path to self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. Good work.
Bow 2 and shark hug.
Bow 2, advanced, intermediate, beginner level students, black staff training is dismissed. Remember that the dojo has no classes next week, but the week after, yes. The graduation is on Saturday at 12.
Isn't it usually on Friday?
I'm excited for you guys. You're getting your blue, right?
Yeah.
When you start your advanced class,
but it's hard.
you have to learn some more new stuff.
Yeah, 100 for the warm-up. But the rest of the warm-up is pretty much the same.
If you're staying for master's class, take a break, go to the bathroom, come back out. We are in advanced crane basics. We will continue the work that we were doing yesterday.
What do you mean?
For those of us that were here yesterday, they will know when we were getting ready to find out.
Yeah, I was doing
That's
this.
totally cool.
What's the thinking?
Okay, face the mirror.
Stand up.
Stand up. Be nice to each other. Yeah, I can't wait till you guys have smart. Make it interesting. Okay, so we're going to learn a couple of different kicks. Okay, so what we were going over yesterday. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, so it's kind of a cat. These are crane kicks, so it's a high cat, right? Like you don't have to do the booty push like you have to do for the cat stance, okay? But it's still called a cat stance even though it's in crane. Don't ask me. I didn't create it, but those are the differences between a crane stance that is a cat stance in crane and the cat stance that's in tiger. Okay. We're here. This is a kick. All right. So we're gonna take this foot, we're gonna plant it. See the toes are turned out a little bit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Scoop. Chamber. Dip. Kick. Hop back. You guys remember this one? What's the name of it? Anybody remember the name of it?
Dip. Nope.
Crane front kick. Yeah. Those of you that have done any of the 108, is there a kick in like this in one of the forms in there?
Oh,
Yes.
there's a kick like it in leopard.
Yes, and?
I haven't done leopard tiger.
Okay. Yeah, it's in there, it's in there. Okay, good, that's good. All right, so here we go. One step. Kick. And try to be light on your feet, right? So the little bend to the knees really helps that. So step, circle, dip, kick, hop back. So what's happening is give me like a normal can you hold it out there? Okay. So he's got this here, right? So you're like, what is the first part? The first part is I'm knocking his leg out of the way. And then I'm self-defense only, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. But that's what it is. So you know, it's a kick deflect, and then you're kicking him. I mean, you could kick him up high. You could kick him in the head too. But because you move the leg, it will create an opening there. And so, all right. Let's do the other side. Put the left foot forward. Chamber. Step. Circle. Get. Step. Circle. Dip. Kick. Hop. 3. Try to be controlled as you can be. 4. Chamber. Discipline. Go. Almost lost my balance there. Go.
What's going on, Grayson?
Watch. Make your kicks look good. Uh-huh. 6. Seven. 8. Try not to lift the back heel. 9. 10. All right, good. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, who remembers the sweep, the crane sweep?
Oh, I think I do.
Yes, you have to. Jesus.
I remember.
It could be flashbacks, man. My girl being younger. Okay, so we plant. Now, in order to get the sweep, right? You have to do like Joanna. You have to have the toes, and you have to form this kind of L, so that here, wrap it around my leg. Dude, pull my leg with your L. Now pull it. That's what it is. No, that's because I'm rooted here. Hook behind there. Hook it more. There. Hook it. Pull. That's what it is. If I'm not in front of you, be practicing. Don't kick my leg. Hook my foot. Lower it. Gotta be lower. That's what you have to do. Good. hook it. The hook is what I want you to understand. Put your foot straight behind you. That foot right behind you. Raise that L with your foot. Yeah, tug. Yeah, that uplift. That's what it is. Okay, that's what you have to get the foot. Yeah. Okay, practice it. Cat. All right, switch, do the other side.
Okay.
That means you're here.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got it.
Means you just have to practice it on the lesson.
I'm awesome.
All right, let's do the other kick. The other kick is the crane side kick. You better remember it?
Kind of.
Nope.
But I remembered I didn't
Nope.
like it.
That's just a regular side kick. Here.
Playing something.
So we're gonna pump the knee side, kick down, pull the knee back, hop back.
Oh, yeah, we do this in Crane Basic.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, it's
I'm trying to build up to the combination, which is the one that is done less.
yeah.
Get there. The trick is when you take your leg out to pull it back so that you can hop back, right? That's the trick, because when, I don't know if you notice, when you kick it out, if you don't pull it back, you want to fall forward. And that's what's making you want to lose your balance. All right, here we go.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, chamber, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You together?
Yes, sir.
All right. How are your legs doing?
Hey,
Are you even noticing?
kind of
This
pain.
isn't nearly as hard as the tiger stuff.
No,
Jumping's
it's
a little
not.
bit different. Okay, left foot forward.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Never mind.
7, 8, 9, 10. These together.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
What part of, what do you think you're trying to kick?
The leg.
Ankle. So
Yeah.
like here.
Yeah, knees, shins. Have you ever hit your shin against something?
Oh, yeah.
Does it feel good? Does it feel
sir,
good?
it does not.
No.
Would that feel good if somebody did that to your shin?
No,
Even if they
sir.
didn't kick your knee. But if you kick the knee sideways like that, especially with your weight coming down,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, you have some tendons there you could probably break. So what are our Kung Fu techniques for?
Self-defense only.
If you look here, you see the knee, man. That's what this thing represents. This is the leg. Right, so we're here. It's. Right, that's what we're kicking.
Yes, sir.
And then we're hopping.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's put them together. We have just a couple of minutes. Joanna.
10 push-ups.
And then about cheek.
Let's do your hands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go left foot forward, cast hands. So we're gonna step, circle, dip, kick, kick, sweep. Can you do it?
Yes, sir.
It's a challenge. Challenge. Step, circle, dip, kick, side, sweep.
Sir.
Crane first. Do the crane kick first. The front kick.
Did it.
Show.
See, it's easy.
Turn it into the side. Yes. Yes. Nicole's got it. Who else has it? Huh? Right here. Step, circle, dip, kick. Now from here, we're going to turn it to the side. Then I'm pulling it back, but when I pull it back, I'm hopping into that sweep.
Oh, I know.
And then we're just
That
sliding.
is easy.
Try it. Try it. Try to get 5 on each side.
Okay.
5 on each side, go.
Can you please stop
You
shouting?
got 2 minutes.
We'll say that to you in your brow. Do it with me. Sorry, do it with me. Here. 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 It's challenging. It's supposed to be challenging. It's one of the more challenging things in crane. All right, Tane, come line up.
Yes, sir.
Good job. What difficulty is Master's Path?
Black sash.
Black sash and above. Raise your hand if you're a black sash in the room. Okay, so the point is, this is, say stretch.
Stretch.
This is supposed to stretch you, not necessarily like your, same way that we stretch muscles, it's supposed to stretch your improvement, right? Because you're trying to do things that you can't quite do yet. And even though you think that you may not be doing them as good as you want to do them, they are making you better. If that makes sense, can you tell me yes, sir?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Let's bow up. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. Good work. I'm proud of all of you. Stand up, Grayson. Finish strong.
Got you instructor help.
Bow 2. Advance, intermediate. Good job, class. Dismissed.
Yeah.
I'm on vacation tomorrow. Or on Saturday morning I leave, so I can't be here. They're just gonna, what do you mean, for the next class? Oh, you're just gonna do what you did in class. They're gonna make you do tiger stance with probably 100 meters. It's usually an hour. Show me a push-up, Gracie. 20 push-ups.
No, 20 plus that. So you got 30. Yes, sir.
Off the mat, we got a class here.
I already got 2.
Sit out here, but it's usually like a day thing, you know, it usually starts.
Oh my God, you start push-ups.
Yeah, or something, and then it gets to.
11, 12, 13.
You gotta do more because I didn't hear the surge in between. You got to do. Thank you. Thank you.
No, that's not really. Let me help you come for what you can see. Are you?
Well, I have this weekend free.
30.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. They usually have sparring.
We have graduation tomorrow. What?
Thank
you.
You haven't had it short.
Yeah, but also I haven't done the swirl where this comes forward. Thank you. Yeah, he just had to go really short this time, whereas last time he did normal, the time before he did really short, but pretty short, but not very short. So what?
I looked at the video.
Which one? Staff?
No,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So here's the deal. I'm not, when we get to the Sinjot today, someone else will lead it. So y'all can at least do it once. because I spent 9 hours doing a different version, and you know what I mean? I did a different version for 9 hours, and so now I've been short circuiting. My body wants to do one and the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, so-
They are
I have all next week.
a little different.
I have all next week, and I'll go through it, and I'm committed to not adding moves, but just improving the moves and keeping the sequence the same.
Okay.
Yeah, not adding more whirling wind arms.
From to,
Oh no, we can still do the 3 pops.
like,
No, the 3 pops are still there. It's just just like you're learning it. So we're not going to change that. But after that, we still have this. This is the same, but
that's
this.
not the same.
What?
Because he takes we take 2 steps.
Well,
to it.
those
He
are
doesn't
two
move.
different. He's talking about the first fist under elbow. You're talking about later after you do this guy.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the fist under elbow, where right before you turn and do the.
Right, but he's talking about the one right before the one.
That's what you just did. That's what you hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought
then you
we
go
were
like
talking
this.
about-
No,
I
this-
only think of the
Yeah.
one fist under
Yeah,
elbow.
so you do the fist under the elbow here, and then what Chen Bing does, and Tony Wong, and Chen Chao Wong, and I think even Chen, but I have to look closer because he was pretty quick with it, is they just do a little spiraling energy up, and then go back to their first
Okay,
one.
yeah. No, I was thinking of the other fist under elbow where he doesn't take those 2 steps, it's just here. And then he goes
Like I said, I have 2 versions that are in conflict. They've canceled each other out. So today when we do the form, someone else will lead it. I will sit it out so that y'all can do that without that. And then I'll finally, because I did like work, to make sure I all caught up before I left, came all the way back, immediately work, go teach class. So I haven't had any, downtime to digest it. Next week though, I can relax and look. Okay. What?
I'm gonna be 2 weeks ahead of me when I get back.
Oh, it's fine. So.
get the wrong way out.
No, because I don't
I was
want.
thinking about Friday class.
I did. Oh, you're getting all the notifications.
Yeah, like,
You're on the Friday group.
Why are we talking Friday on Thursday?
I went ahead and messaged them who's coming tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, because normally we would have canceled tomorrow for graduation. Right? But graduation is Saturday. Y'all could come to graduation on Saturday and, or come before and do training and come to graduation if you want. Just the thought. Mr. Haley likes to come to graduations when he's in town, right? Small one, summertime.
About a grandmaster.
Thank you, bow to 4th degree and 2nd degree. This is your guy here.
So is there gonna be a Friday class tomorrow?
There is. That's why I wrote who's coming to it. If someone goes, I can't make it, I'm like, well, who is coming to it? But I'll do it if it's one person. Come on, it's a longsword. Who doesn't like the longsword?
Daniel and Don are coming.
Oh, Mr. Dillon and Mr. Gohring. Yeah. It's almost time for y'all to start showing up to it. We've learned section 1 and 2.
I've already forgotten it.
That's good. What we learned in section 1, we've done the improved section 1 and 2 because I drilled down on it even more. But we done 1 and 2, and we done 7 and 8, and we did 3. So we're closing in on the whole thing. And I've added 1 new student, Miss Austin. Although I'm not sure she's gonna make it tomorrow, but. Yeah, I'll be planning out my day tomorrow. Wait up. Wait.
raining on the way up here, down south.
He does have some public videos, so I can share those with you, but, like I posted that little warning there, says these aren't for people. So I'm like, I don't feel like violating that so much. But, I'll do a couple of them here and there, but he has a public, YouTube, walkthrough of the whole sit-down.
The long.
Yeah, but I don't wanna, like, I have to like, not look at that and find the parts that are just a better version, in my opinion, of what we were doing. Or a more clear and concise version of what we're doing.
I think the fun meeting will be helpful.
Oh, it's my G, he's so good.
That's an interesting, focus
Well,
on down.
that's the thing,
I'm
to
like,
that,
oh,
you're like-
I wanna learn how to make it look.
Yeah, well, when you do that, when you're here and you go down, it whips. But it takes a little practice because you're so used to thinking about the wrists. And then just like everything in Tai Chi, you have to think about going the other way, and that creates the pop. So if you think about slapping the water on both sides and have the recoil come in, the focus is on the slap, not on the recoil. Well, that's a good one. This is one we'll add right away because I love this one. No. Yeah, because no. Calm up. You were doing this. This is, your waiter.
Yeah.
Don't drop the tray. Yeah. That's all. Are you feeling it yet? Like,
It feels like there's like a ball.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, it's to get it to be reflexively popping back and forth. But, okay. And then let's do at least this one. Let's do the ones that are, because if they stuck with me, then I like them. And when we're doing these, when I get the chance to really review them and prepare for class, like I prefer to do rather than show up cold, is, yeah, and by the way, he always faced us for the whole thing. He rarely turned. I'm like, oh, you're one of those teachers. So I always did the mirror. Like, I always pretended he was my mirror. Because I'm like, I know you should start with the left side, but I'm starting with the right side. That's that makes more sense.
Not getting this.
But, I mean, it's different, you know, there's teachers that teach professionally, and I'm one of those, and Mr. Fig's one of those, and Mr. Hogan's one of those. And, whereas he has a day job, so he's a teacher, on the side as a hobby. No overhead, you know, teach at the rec center, teach at the park. And he's super casual, he doesn't do the bowing. And, whereas Chen Bing is, they always like, 谢谢老张, like the whole thing, which is cool, I like it. So in here, you're just feeling the spiral stuff going on. And I'll have, once I get into all the notes, and they sent me all the videos, it was 7 zip files full of videos and photos from the whole entire workshop.
Should I close this?
Oh, they already
Did
did it?
handle that? Oh, sorry. I didn't want to.
Yeah, try the other side. Oh, okay, cool. Let me go ahead and close it down. Knock. Everyone dressed? Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I just figured if I do the second you go over, it's gonna have some kind
Everyone,
of.
yeah, I didn't say you were here before my class, so I didn't.
Oh, yeah, no, he was collecting.
Oh, no, I mean you guys.
It's sort of, there's a,
No, I think this goes this side.
yeah, it was, but they're supposed to go under each
Thanks,
other.
Brian.
We're
to think about it before we really are.
Did we do the other, did you try the other side?
Yes, sir.
Something on the other side. Something that's so opposite to representative.
So we'll do the other side. So, main thing is he's old school with the Nekong. So he's all about never dropping the knees in, knees always out. So you always have to feel the roundness in your knees. Never heard that before. Not Chen Bing's focus isn't that, but Chen Bing is also trying not to be too complicated for me. So I think he's just trying to make it more accessible. And obviously, what did I say Chen Bing's focus is? Fong Song Gong, exactly. What was Tony Wong's? Chan Tzu Jing. So in each of these postures, it's also about spiraling energy.
I forgot his name.
So you're feeling it in your pinky or in your pointer finger, and it's the opposite. So when one feels it when one feels it in one, the other one's not. I mean, it's like you're switching. So, like I said, I'll review my stuff and then have a prepared class on the 8th. Okay, but this is the part he did kind of like do is that you've come here and you're like you have it. You can create the Fa Jing. So it has that. So this one ends up being a strike, and this one just flips up.
So if you're wrenching with your left, then it opens to the right.
Around that one. Okay. So you're here. You go under. Oh, palm down.
Like roll your sleeve up.
Yeah, and there's no lean back on it, so watch out for leaning back. So this one is a yeah, when I get into my notes, get into my videos and stuff, I'll get you the name of that one. It has a whole name chart. Okay, since we're doing his Chan Tzu Jing stuff for now, the other Chan Tzu Jing was the circling like this, but he does the continuous circling. But there's an idea when he does it of feeling the spiraling coming up your body. So, and he's not about doing them very long. Like Chen Bing would like, other than the standing posture, he's like, all right, now the other way. Like, he's like, well, is that all we're gonna do? He's like, there's 25 of them, so yeah, that's all we're gonna do because it took 3 days to go over 25, three-hour sessions to go over 25 Chan Tzu Jing. But that's also because he was very, very generous about questions. Oh yeah, people like questions. I asked two questions because he had the two questions I asked as I share with you. I don't usually ask questions. One, I asked him, why is there 25 Chan Tzu Jing on one side of the study sheet and 8 on the other? And he said, well, that's because he teaches at the YMCA and the class is only an hour or 45 minutes. There's not enough time to do 25. So he does 8. And so I'm like, well, cool. If he's already chosen the 8, I'll just look at the 8. And then the other thing was he wants you to connect to the bubbling well. Nothing you've ever heard before. But then he says, relax the toes down. So in other words, when he does it, he's putting his toes on the floor and creating a hole where the bubbling well is, as opposed to pressing on the bubbling well. So it's a very interesting thing to just relax the toes. I find it to be a soft grabbing of the floor, you know. And then he had some really good ways of explaining, because we know we have weight to the heels all the time for beginners. And so someone asked a question, I was like, dang, that's a really good way to answer that question I hadn't heard before. And what was, weight to the heels is for stability. Weight to the balls of the feet is for agility. So you can't move quickly with the weight on the heels, but you'll be more stable. But if you need to move quickly, weight on the balls. So that's, you know, that's another way. I teach that when I teach the Kung Fu in the Tai Chi apprentices, but I didn't explain it in that way, and I thought that was a good way of explaining it. Because we don't always like, is it weight to the heels or weight to the balls? It depends. So he's like, okay, well, great, it depends. There isn't like a hard and fast weight to the heels. But definitely the same kind of instruction that I gave 25 years ago that was from CKU, which was, you know, when you're a beginner, you kind of more weight to the heels and open the knees and all this stuff because you don't want to be twisting in your knee. You know, it's kind of the things that we say all the time. So if you took the class with him, you'd get about 75% reaffirmation of what you were like, yes, yeah, okay, yeah. It's just like someone else telling you what you've already heard from us all the time. And the other 25% would be like, yeah, to the pinky. He's really skilled at those knees coming in and out, like doing the little twisting, fudging. You know. All right. I need someone. I told him I wouldn't lead it today because we're gonna mess up my head. Can you lead it one time? Can you follow? Start the senior kids. Clear. You'll just do it one time. You can focus on the staff the rest of the time. Excellent. Get your stabs. Let's spend the rest of the time on stabs.
Yes, sir.
And we'll start with a review of that section you were working on.
Take your step.
Huh?
You ever take your step?
Not this one. This one I inherited from a friend of mine's mom passed away. So she had done this Korean martial art, which I don't know, it's not Taekwondo. Anyway, yeah, super black. Anyway, he had some of this. He goes, you do martial arts, do you want some of her stuff? I was like, sure, yeah. So I got this little shorty. But I have one of the,
Who gave you all the free stuff?
my friend's mom passed away, so I got,
Aw.
yeah. But,
Martial artist?
huh? Yeah, apparently. I never knew, but, you know, oh, wow, that's cool. But it's like a Korean martial art, it's not Taekwondo, but I can't remember the name.
Tukang Musul
Well, maybe,
in Austin?
no, he's,
Tang Sudo.
okay.
Yeah, it won't be. Tukang is only Austin.
Ah. That might have been it.
You are. Cool. After all that work on their house,
Fleeing the country.
fleeing the dictatorship. Well, that's okay. Soon enough, they'll be the 51st state. Yeah, in the 80s when I was first getting into kung fu, there's the Saturday morning kung fu theater. You ever heard of that? Those kung fu theaters.
I've heard of it, but I'm
Yeah.
from Houston when I was a kid, sure.
Yeah, yes, I'm talking about.
Okay.
And then there's this martial arts studio called Shaolin. It was in Austin, up on 183, far past most of Austin.
Right.
You know, where before Breaker existed. So it was before Breaker, but Breaker didn't exist yet. Anyways, that was Tukang Musul.
Huh?
And Master Guan Yi came out. He trained the Korean army, and they show him doing flying kicks over people and stuff. And they show all the big army doing their punches and kicks, moving in unison. And you can come take. And I was like, I'm gonna train my blood. So yeah, and then when he left, the students from his school opened up schools. So there was like 3 or 4 of them in Austin for a while. So I knew a lot of people in the around 1990 that would train Tukong. I knew their main Tai Chi instructor there, Richard Hernandez. Back then, they didn't have treatments for AIDS, so he died, sadly. But we would train, he would come visit me in my school, and we would train together. He was the main Tai Chi guy before I was into Tai Chi. I was like, that's slow boring stuff. Here I am. Okay, speaking of slow boring stuff. Here. Turn. And then we're gonna scoot over into, yeah, scoot. You can remember what I'm doing. Yeah, pick up. Yeah, that's why we wouldn't review. And then, wow. Oh, shoot, you're right. Scoop, 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 scoop. Scoop, 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 scoop. Scoop. Ooh, I'm not as warmed up as you guys. Go back and then turn. And then you only want to go down as low as you can without bending over
Oh, your waist?
your body. Yeah, so if you're back here, you want to turn to here, but if you're trying to go low, you're going to do this.
Got it.
And all you gotta do is turn your face to the mirror to see.
Yes, sir, thank you.
Sorry?
Yes, sir, thank you.
Okay, cool. Okay. All right, so remember again. Here. One. Three. The crowd is Mr. Big and this sucker. We're trying to get kind of at speed, is what I'm thinking. So let's scoot this way a little bit. It's not about rushing through it, but it's about knowing when to speed up and when to slow down. Yeah. And that's just going to carry back into the beginning of our form when we were over here, and we're twisting and then we're popping and then we're circling, that stuff when we do it at speed instead of instructional. So I'm walking back a little bit to be in the center. Okay, here we are. So I'm trying to think about, this is at speed, but not all of it fast. This is the speed he goes, then here, and that's sped up. And then here, and then here. And then here, down, circle, circle, circle. Lean, turn, circle, circle, and down. 1, 2, 1, 2, and scoop, and push with the hand. Push the hand back. Push with the hand. Circle, in. 1 circle staying in, 2nd circle opening up. So, turn and hit fast. Hop fast. Bring the hand here, spin fast. And kick fast. And spin. Circle fast, pull back, turn, sing slow.
Recognizing that move at the end now from the new Gohring.
Hit the tire.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's also, yeah. It's only been 8 minutes of that. You got that pacing? Is that pacing? So I'll do it one more time at least, and then give you a chance to get the pacing. So we have this. It's you end up coming here, and it's continuous. You're here, and you're turning, and then you're lifting, lift, and slow, and speeding up, and super fast. Slow, jump, pop, stop, slide, switch, and lower, circle 1, Slowly 2, fast 3, pull, pop, turn, slow, fast, and pop, lower, hit slow, hit fast, fast, circle, fast, pull, hit, pull, fast, pop, scoop, slow, open, slow, pause, and kick fast, push, slow, press, slow, push, slow, circle, behind the neck, slow, open, turn and pop and tuck, hand and around, kick fast, and spin kick, together, up, pull, slow, sink.
Hard to land and get down into that fast
Yeah, your feet,
without
yeah.
feeling.
The thing with that kick, I have to train myself not to take my foot back. I want to, you know what I'm talking about? From
Yeah, get muscle memory in there. Someone else want to lead it? I guess take turns leading it. So Mr. Hogan, Mr. Haley, can put on the line. And then what we can do is we'll go back to the beginning and see if we can even remember what the heck is going on. And then we'll base off the final version, which I'll go grab real quick for you guys.
Somebody want to take my spot? Turn. Scoop. Scoop. One. Circle strike. Scoop. Turn around. Strike. Circle. It's this way, right? Step. Scoop. Kick. Push. Stab. Push. Open. Circle. Way. Spin. Kick. Turn. Kick. Open.
How much are y'all's feet like your front foot?
Their part goes all the way just to the back one,
So
as much as possible.
I don't know where it's pointing.
is here, should it be here, or
Is
I'm
it-
landing here?
His answer was as much as makes you not lean forward.
And then,
So whatever you can do without making your chest.
if you want, like,
As low as you can get without.
remember the old, it's the tiger from Nikon,
Yeah,
you know?
so foot is turned, as
I
I'm
don't
thinking.
think it is.
I would think of,
Ask him when he comes out.
yeah. Here. I think they're like that, like
You're straight on there, I'm just not landing like that.
that. Like heated too.
Some muscle
Yeah.
memory for sure. It's different than the dragon. It looks like a dragon, but it's not a dragon. Are you gonna do it again?
Yeah, yeah. All right. Ready?
Yes, sir.
Begin. Right knee. Scoop. Left knee. Scoop. Right cranny. Left cranny. Step back. Pop. Around and jump. Over.
yesterday, I was like, yeah, we were doing the permanent step forms this year. I was like, just turn my right foot in, you know, for the, and he was like, oh yeah, we do that in Southern Lakes too. I was like, man, no wonder my kids are always so like worn out for doing that. Cause I've been like here, and I'm just throw this and then do the kick, you know?
But that's not it.
No, he's just saying you
But
can cheat.
you get a cheat, right? You turn this in, and then you're here, so you can.
Yeah.
Right, but that turn, that's like 45% of the circle.
Yeah.
And so then when I let go, look, I'm already there. So that,
So you're
then when
not
I
like
throw the
doing
leg,
Hoppy, hoppy, hoppy.
it also gives you like a weird wind up in this leg, because if you just turn that foot in like that and you just lift the other foot, what's your hip do? I was like, man, I don't know if he told me and I just didn't hear it. Probably. Yeah. Makes it easier.
It doesn't look like y'all's.
Yeah, but if you slow it down and do that, you practice it, you can.
Alright. We'll follow you.
Ready?
Oh, no.
You have it on you.
I don't know.
You can do it. We
Well,
believe in you.
I don't
we'll do a
know.
group effort.
Might be a little slower.
If you could just play interference out here and just grab everyone who comes up to your flat and you'll recognize it. They'll have the same code. It's like actually, when you play interference, the gather folks, they're not gonna be able to let you go behind, so they gotta block off, right? And it's nice outside, so we're jumping out here. There's a crazy coming around. Wait, are you a crazy person? Okay, uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Right, I saw that. I'm gonna stand right out here and I can like, so usually at 6:30 classes, you can always come in the front. That's the better way to come in. You'll have a little background. So it gives us, getting a satin line. Yeah, so Mr. Jones on the other end of it, tested the black side last year. And this is going to start to read it. Oh, yeah, no, it's totally. Anyway, I'm gonna go back.
It's in there.
Hey, I hit that feet on the.
Did everyone get a chance or did y'all hit each other?
One more.
You can back.
Okay, some of us will have our turn, and then we'll just kind of take a look at the beginning. Because, y'all already know it, as soon as we do it, you'll remember it, but then there's the final word, like
It
the,
might be a little hazy for me now, but yeah.
well, like I said, as soon as we do it once, you'll be like, oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna say stuff, I'm just gonna do stuff.
Well, you might say begin.
Okay, begin, sorry.
But y'all learned it.
Try to go around.
Okay, so, we'll do the opening of the form, but then we're gonna look at it together, kind of what we need to work on for the opening of the form. Oh, it's just not this far. Okay, so remember we start here, and then our staff goes like this, and then we sink down and we step. We sink down a lot, and then we kind of scoop up, push down, and then we kind of have to wiggle this way, and then we have a shooting this way. Then we have a wiggle this way, and then this one kind of gently grasps, so this one slides down. Then we have a scoop, step, and a push out. And then we have this little circle. And we have this other little circle, pushing down. And then remember the next one. Here. Yeah, you would turn, hit, come up, and hit. Then we head up. That's fast, okay? So, now you remember? So I did a zoom in, and look, I'll send this to the group chat, but I did a zoom in recording just now. Oh, I got lots of recordings in here. So look at the details of his hands. The front view, because I have the reverse view, but you can't see anything he's doing. Yeah. Wait, you think what's it her or what's it him?
It almost looked like his hand was on his side. Just this
Did you finish?
Not yet.
No. You can also see where he was fast. So here he comes, he's coming up, he's gonna hit fast, and then he's going to the next move. See what I mean? Like that's the slow and fast. I realize also we could all watch it facing down. Come and look now, because then we can all see it just looking down on it. Big smile. Oh. Yeah. And here, look, it's stabby, spirally, and spirally, and switch the hand. Hit, dip, up, and whoosh, and
Oh, he pulls that leg in, right?
I go ahead and send that to the group chat.
You're just sitting here watching this thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we just watch it, you know. But let's go ahead and try it, just whatever we can pick up, like, the thing is just think about what you picked up from that. Okay, so we're here, and he does that normal thing like this, and he sinks down and steps, then he relaxes, and then he goes, wait, does he grab, he goes down first. He scoops, and then comes up, and comes down. And then he has a this way, and then he turns this way, and then he does a this way. And then it's out, then when he comes here, it comes in, and he does the big scoop while it's in, when he steps, he goes out. And then it seemed like he went for that nice stabbing forward, circling as he goes back, then turning the hand over, or did you go both ways?
Good, both ways.
Yeah, then go the other way, and then come down, then he turns the hand over, slides up, hit, hit, now he has a rising and falling. And then right away, he slides it as he brings the foot in and opens. Okay, try that on your own. Yeah, I think you have done it enough, and I'll send these to you. Hey, Sutcliffe, are you on the chat?
I'm afraid I'm not. I don't know even on Facebook that I am.
Mr. Man.
Yeah, but zip file you sent me the other day. And I let it unload and unzip itself and watched it.
No, I just want to make sure you guys get it, so I'll send it to you. All right. Let's see what else we can do for that one part. We have the sinking, the stepping, waxing down, more down, more up, down, and then we have this way, and then up this way, and touch lightly, slide as you shift it, he comes in, picks up the knee as he steps and goes out, and he twists and goes forward, and circles one way, circles the other way, and goes down, and flips the hand over, slide, slide, turn, turn, dip down, rise up and down. Bring the foot in quick, open. And on this one, you're on the back leg. This one is like, he's, remember the next part is this, yeah.
Is it like a dragon, like a Tashi dragon stance, or is it more, okay, so it's more like a chin stance?
Yeah, okay. All right, we're off next week, but we'll see you the following week if you're in town on the 8th, and 10th. And hopefully I'll have a nice challenging warm-up prepared and some edits, but not extra moves. All right, we honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Father Grandmaster
Thank you
Instructor.
very much. 4th degree and 2nd degree. Okay, let's let
I'll see
the,
y'all in 2 weeks.
all right, sir.
I'm gonna say, see everybody in 3 weeks.
This is why we're closed the first week in July.
For 3 weeks. My husband's getting surgery on. I think I'll be able to come back and do some stuff.
Yeah. Father, daughter, right?
Yeah. Hey, the family that takes together, takes together.
There you go.
Otherwise, it's really expensive. And so far, I've finished it off about a month ago, so we've had to reconstruct.
He said there will be customer.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, that'd be great. Great to have you. Yeah, I've been having Mr. Slack lead the warm up, and he's doing a good job.
He even did the Mr. Haley version last week.
Oh, you did? Yeah, I don't remember
Which
what
is,
made
which
it
is actually the
particularly
Miss Ritchie
good.
version. That's one that Miss Ritchie used to do on Fridays. Remember her?
Yes.
I was so bummed out. The guy would like not.
Joey, you're doing cool, really.
Alright, did you wanna try and do something this
Oh,
weekend?
yeah,
or
maybe
not?
so.
Text me, let me know. Okay, nothing, I'll be up here for the graduation, but other than that, I guess, yeah, Saturday, 12:30.
Hello, how are you?
Oh. And I have an extra staff too, so I have two staff. Everyone try to hide. Don't get 'em.
He's going back in the attic.
Y'all, welcome to the day of the test. I know, you can feel the pressure.
About the senior head instructor.
Thank you, sir. About a fourth degree black sash, and beginner students, welcome everyone. All right, before we begin, we have one award, John Robinson up front, please. Put your arms out, get them tied on. Y'all want to say along with me?
Sir?
All right. The journey
Of 1,000 miles begins with one step.
Congratulations on taking that first step. This is the picture first. And of course, after class, be sure to give Mr. Robinson a nice black sash handshake, look him in the eyes and say,
Congratulations.
cool. All right, so we can kind of, how should we arrange? How about Mr. Dillon, you over here, and then y'all come in and maybe fill in if you're testing on the second row here, like the orange, or that yellow star and that red star. So I'll still have people in front of you to copy something. Thank you. And everyone else can fill in wherever you have room. Okay, yeah. All right, so, yeah. Oh, yeah, that will. So we'll do some breathing and relaxation first, extra important on a test day. Separate the feet comfortably apart. One hand over the other, gently press. Keep the arms relaxed, feel the breath. Close the eyes to focus. Begin to relax the body in the cascade from the top of the head down to the bottoms of the feet. Release tension from the face, the eyes, the jaw. Feel the back of the head, base of the skull, meeting the neck, relax. Feel the neck relax, upper back and chest relax. Relaxation, continue to the shoulders, arms, and hands. Relax the stomach and lower. Waist, hips relax. Thighs and backs of the legs relax. Allow your knees to soften. relaxation reach all the way to the feet and bottoms. For a few more breaths, relax the body as a whole without dividing it into pieces. With your next exhale, release. Lower the hands, open the eyes. All right, separate the feet about a shoulder width. Outside edges parallel. Creating the knees out, toes in alignment as we bend the knees and sink down. Round the knees out, tuck the pelvis under. Circle the arms in front. And hold about 3 minutes. It's the same deep breath that we started with. Let the abdomen stay relaxed. And embracing horse, along with the pelvis being tucked under. The chin is slightly tucked. None of this is extreme. It's all pretty solid. Some of the common mistakes in embracing horse is one is to lean back and not know it. It's just, I think it takes a little while to get used to the knees in, or knees out, toes in, alignment. Continue holding. Yeah, almost all the way. Right? It's the idea that it's like almost there, right? Doesn't happen too often, but from time to time there will be a show at this time. Obviously not ideal for relaxation, but there's a certain challenge to be found there in letting the sound sort of pass through with as little lasting effect as possible. Being as relaxed in the midst of that as you can. That's it. Go ahead and release, straighten the legs, lower the hands, circle the arms up, breathe in. Push the palms down. If we're lucky, it might just be a sound check, so we'll get blasted for a few minutes and then they'll chill on it. Hopefully it's not the start of the show. So, okay. I remember at the end of the last class, I sort of just threw a bunch of test information at y'all. I wanted to see if y'all had any questions or if I could give y'all a chance to kind of figure out what was going on today. Okay. No questions. All right. So, start with the test. We'll do that the whole thing like at least twice. And then after that test, we'll just turn back into a regular class. Probably address questions over any part of that anyone wonders about, or if there are no questions on how to do it, we can practice some other aspects of how to be a Tai Chi or how to balance. Okay, go ahead and follow. We probably should pick a leader. How about
Nice deep breath to start. And step left. Commencement. Ward off right. Ward off left. And another ward off right. Pull back. Press. And push. Single bit. Lift hands. Straight with shoulder. White crane spreads wings. Brush knee push. Play the guitar. Brush knee push 2. Brush knee push 3. Brush knee push 4. Play the guitar the second. One more brush knee push 5. Hidden hand punch. Withdraw and push. Cross hands. And feet together.
Very good. Okay, release. Take it back to where you were. Just hang out for a second. We'll do that. Thanks. Do a little breathing and relaxation or practice some movement if you like. This is sustainable. Questions before the second round? Okay, let's do exactly the same thing. One more time. Sir?
And step left. Commencement. guitar, 1. Brush knee push, 2. Brush knee push, 3. Brush knee push, 4. Play guitar, 2. Brush knee push, 5. Hidden hand punch. Withdraw and push. Cross hands. And feet together.
Good, well, okay. Release, relax, shake it out, back one more time, and then we'll, keep going for just a second. Right, cool. Okay, very good, y'all. It's cool to see y'all do it, and, just watch doing it all and running with you. Okay, so what we can start with, great job testing, by the way. If you didn't know it's a test, then it just means you're not testing, so don't worry about it. Yeah, so questions over any of those moves, it's a lot of moves, but if there's one that just stuck out in your mind, is there some little thing that you can't figure out or anything like that, we can take a look at that move. Otherwise, we'll practice it one more time and I'll sort of pick something specific for us to zero in on. So is there any questions out of any of y'all? Okay, so then to give your legs a break, actually, let's trade places for just a second. We'll talk about one aspect of Tai Chi. There's lots of ways to come at Tai Chi. One aspect is being hyper aware of feeling of the weight of the feet as you practice. We call this substantial, insubstantial, sort of shortcut for generally one leg is substantial and one is insubstantial, and it sort of changes back and forth a lot. If you've done any of your own Tai Chi research or been to another school or anything, you've probably heard the term double weighted as a thing to avoid. If you haven't, don't worry about it. It's probably better off unless you try to read about it and learn that way. But so double weighted means I don't have clear weight in one foot more than the other. Right? I'm kind of stuck in my feet. Where in Tai Chi, aside from the very first move, once we sort of start moving, it's always the weight's coming from one foot to the other, right? It's switching the left foot to the right foot to the left. So we say shift a lot. It's one of the sort of jargon terms we use to feel the weight go from more one foot to more on the other, more one foot, more on the other. And sometimes an image can really help to understand and feel something like this. So if you can picture like two containers of liquid, like water, and you're sort of pouring from one into it, the water is your weight. Right? So you're pouring the water into one and then back into the other. And there's no loss there, but it's just, yeah. Does that make sense as an idea? Okay. Any questions about that if it doesn't totally make sense? Okay. So I wanted to demonstrate some of the brushing push moves, and maybe you can kind of see where I'm feeling into my feet and just practicing this awareness of the weight is. sometimes a foot gets a little weight, but not all of it, and then it goes back to the other. So it's not always all to one and then alternate. But here, it'll come back and then forward. And then forward. And then back. Forward. I'm kind of smoothing over some details just to show you that. Any questions about that? Okay. So, yeah, very good. There was no, sometimes in a group, one move will jump out as the one that needs improvement, and nothing jumped out from your practice. So, just with that idea of substantial and substantial, attention to the feeling of the weight in the feet, the relaxation of the feet. We'll do the whole thing one more time. And then if anything jumps out of that, we'll zero in on it. Your detail work. So just follow right down. You can also turn the other way for demo practice. Let's do that. Let's turn the other way. So this is a little, yeah. So welcome to seeing yourself do Tai Chi. There's a good reason we don't face this way usually when we're learning. It actually messes up the way we sort of obsess with the image of ourselves. But when we do, oh, sorry, the reason we're doing this. So the reason we're doing this, oh yeah, I don't have to look at myself. Cool. The reason we're doing this is when we do the demo for graduation next door, it's facing this way. And that might not mess anyone up, but sometimes it's weird to just be facing a different direction that you never have before. So this is a little weirder because it's a different direction in the same space instead of a different direction in the other space, but we'll just give it a try. So we'll be heading that way, since it traveled that way before. Okay. Relax. I'll call out the names. We won't do that in the demo. We'll just move together. Right? But for this class for now, I'll still call it. Okay. Again, step left. Step left. Or no need to call back. Thank you. Into commencement. I'll sort of call it out quietly. You can imagine we're demoing our graduation. It's ward off right. Ward off right. Ward off right. Come back and press. And push. Single whip. Just to warn you, at a graduation demo, sometimes we will go faster than yours. Not doing that right now. Lift. Strike with shoulder. Wide cranes, wings. Brush knee push one. Playing guitar. Brush knee push two. Brush knee push three. Brush knee push four. Brush knee push five. Hidden hand. kind of stood there for a second. That's good for a demo to take a moment at the end to sort of be there. Okay, very good. All right, so let's turn reality back around to the normal way. Was that disorienting?
Yeah, it's like
As we were going, I was like, this is more serious than I meant it to be. So, well, maybe the next time it happens, it won't be such a shock. So, okay. Any questions from that time through? Maybe seeing yourself in the mirror brought up a question even. I don't know. Was anyone able to think about the weight in the feet, or was it too much about the?
Yeah,
I didn't think so. That's okay. Let's do this then. Let's focus in just real closely on. Oh, we only have a minute or two anyway. Let's do those last couple of moves just a few times. I feel like we've had less practice on those than the others, so they feel a little less clear. Why don't y'all? We won't trade places again. Why don't y'all just watch from there? I'm just to demonstrate them. I'll keep turning this way. No, one of these. Might be less there than it seems. Cross. We are being very robotic when we learn it. Just one part moves at a time. Y'all see what you needed to, or do you have any questions on that? If the arms are confusing, think of, I'll face the same way, think of the right scooping up under the left, and then because you have this round and connected chest and arms, there's like a spot for the hands to go down through, so they just relax. So that's sort of the story of the hands. Let's do just those last two moves a few times together. So we're in our, I know this is not as instructional as some classes here, last day of the unit. Yeah, good, okay. So here's the review of the instructions for the draw and push. You're actually going to turn to the left, to slip the left hand behind the right elbow, and shift back to clear the arms. And here's a moment, we call it surgeon hands, because it's this relaxed, like you can picture the surgeon like the washing hands, in our imagination. And then you're going to push forward. For cross hands, you're going to shift back and relax through the shoulders and arms, and they'll be sort of rounded and connected, but in a slightly different way. You'll turn to the front with the whole body, and the left toes coming along. You'll shift to the left, step even to the right. Circle the arms, and the right comes up under the left. Fold over the left. Arms relaxed. Okay, 2 more times. The official names we use are withdraw and push, cross hands, feet together, begin. Any other questions right now? Okay, so next week we're closed. We'll start the new unit the week after that. So, I guess I'll just go ahead and throw this out there. It's usually in the past in beginner class we've alternated between 2 units, which is NACOM in the moving form. We are, I will say we're pretty sure we're going to add a 3rd unit into beginner rotation, which is the flute, which is the weapon, for various reasons. But next unit, normally I would say, obviously it's NACOM, but I'm not quite sure what's going to be. I'm still trying to figure out. It might be a unit of flute, which is a Tai Chi short staff here. I was wondering who would be happy or not happy. So I'm glad to see you happy about that. The real reason is like people would get further. It's one of the requirements for Black Sash is one of 2 weapons forms, and it's a short staff called the flute. It's about a foot size. You might have seen one hanging around somewhere, short stick. But yeah, there you go. There it is. That's our. It's kind of like your basic stick weapon sort of stand-in. And thank you to Sutton for modeling that. Yeah. So yeah, it'll be a different unit, I'll tell you that. It'll be a different unit next class, 2 weeks from now, for sure. Okay, any questions on that? All right. Follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
About senior head instructor.
Thank you, sir. About a 4th degree, 2nd degree, black sesh, and beginner students. All right, y'all. Basic training this week. Black sesh training, grab drink, bow out, and you tested. Come see me. And black sesh training until I come back. Whenever y'all come off the board, just start with your single, and then your double, and then the third drill.
Close to the back?
Yeah. Go here, second, here, first.
Right.
So, let's start first. Okay. So, some sort of use this, check name, check copy, check box. Actually, mine was wrong. Right now, I'm just checking track. So, great, Filters just sliding into the viewer thing, so we start with halfway here, like half of that distance, not so close. And then when you do the heel setting down, it's not actually across here much, it's slightly down. But it is slightly down. So that's like, where you mentioned there's that start. And then, oh, the brush you push to the left, you stay on zero. You push it to that all the way correct.
Have you done the freestyle?
So,
The what?
The freestyle, the actual sparring. Alright.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Right, or you should do the drill? Alright, first.
Well, there's chairs, they move them out of the way. So we're used to it, yeah, this was, but it's like, right on the edge.
Double drive.
Unless you end up with a really full cross of your stomach.
Start.
Most of the time, you know, it's just, okay.
We're gonna,
So I was just saying, so,
now where we try to make the other person do so well.
But I noticed I'm gonna have to attack, so the first one off left went a little bit, but I really push. That's just the practice of stepping out. Okay.
But.
Yeah, so you're kind of feeling out these steps.
Yeah, if everyone stays together.
I guess I need to practice that way.
They all press the push.
Basically,
Yeah.
do you want to just do the drill?
Yeah,
Okay.
please. Yeah, that was kind of too many steps.
All right,
to
no problem.
kind
All
of
right. So the first drill,
Yeah.
practice pushing. So, you have to balance stand. And you're gonna try, or push up, and then, oh, this push here. So, yeah, when I step out, it's all collapse in. So I think I can see like one of them, I mean, like, then I get to square it out.
And then this might just be the one time they use stepping across.
And you're not maybe arm wrestling.
Oh, yeah, that's just arm. That's just what I noticed that. So it just takes a few times through for it to start feeling like this.
I wonder if that's because I can see one.
Yeah, Saturday.
Yeah.
Next week.
Okay, awesome.
See y'all later.
Push hands. Things
Yeah.
that they,
Okay, babies.
Eric,
random
So you
places,
feel that-
places that you don't.
you're not supposed to go on the string, but if I was coming at you.
Right. Okay,
All right. Ting.
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 Ting, sir. All done. So, questions about the push hands y'all are working on?
We did start with our one hand drill.
Just the one-hand drill? Excellent, okay, cool. Then, let's do this. Well, you know, in the progression of learning, kind of intro to push hands, we've done all the drills, we did a little bit of freestyle. Yeah, any questions about push hands? No? Oh, so trying out a class or is this your option? I'm gonna check real quick.
So now, same thing, switch feet, and switch arms.
Yeah, why don't, someone work with Miss Leather and y'all start some freestyle.
And again, do the same thing. This way, you're gonna be turning towards the wall. Yeah. If I don't stop you. So you don't want to anticipate. So I don't want you to.
Yeah, so just meet her with the office.
Is someone else right now?
I want you to come in.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Slow, super slow. Yeah, turn your body back. Yeah, perfect. So basically, you don't want to.
I'm pretty sure you're the best.
I don't want to feel much at all.
Right.
Feel super slow. Very good. As they eventually we're working up to the, but they're trying to push each other up. So that'll hopefully won't do it.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. And don't do it in competition. Obviously, this is self-defense. Okay. Very good. Any questions about that? Now we're gonna hand, and we're going to two hands. So what's gonna happen? Push on me. So you as you push in, you can go straight. In addition to me turning, I'm gonna use my second hand to sort of check that elbow and work to keep it. Same thing. Your second hand.
I know, I took advantage. Thanks for setting that up.
So when do we let go?
Just sort of when it moves away. So. Like here's the, once I move away, I'm not gonna push with two hands, but I'm gonna use the elbow flat. Really good, yeah, with that balance.
Suggested me off that.
It's just really music, it's like fun and funny and.
Let's switch.
Yeah, this is so okay.
Sorry, we'll go super slow. It's Tai Chi after all. Slow and a soft. So just turn your waist. Yeah.
I'm already like dropped out. Sorry. I don't feel like my drop.
Okay.
Where's my son?
So, again, a lot of that's just, you got to get in a good position. So usually, so one thing about our stance, right? So if I move my feet here, I'm pretty stable this way, but not this way.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm like this, what we call it, tight, I'm good this way, back and forth.
Well, I
Side, so we sort of split it down. So when you think about it, we're sort of making, look at my feet, we're sort of making a triangle. And that's an old thing from geometry. A triangle is like one of the most solid. And then the other thing is, once you get low, we want some give in our stance. So if we're tall, yeah, then, but if we're here, then we have, so just sort of get in whatever skill you have. But, and whatever, if you want to do the other leg, it's up your right hand. So it feels like you're breathing, like a tree. But it's like a tree, like a willow. It's rooted into the ground.
I know it's all over the place.
It's blowing the wind. Shaft, right? We don't feel that, we're water for sure. Go back and forth.
Good.
Side to side, with our hips, hula hoop. And that's where we're trying to
Put your
do.
hands in the
And again, you know, I've been doing this a long time. It takes a while to get used to it.
That's a
This is
question.
also something
What
that,
happens if, we just had that,
when,
our feet don't move?
when we're doing our regular form, and let's say we're
That's a lot.
at the end of our single width,
Unless you can turn it
we
into like a
sort of
break
feel like this is our same stance that we're in right now. You know, or even our brush knee, like you feel, this is a good feeling. I feel stable, I feel rooted. So,
Ting, ting, ting. All right.
well done.
All right. There's sort of like a lot of different things going on, but any questions remaining from your push hand practice so far? The other push hands unit we do is called the 8 energies of push hands. And kind of like 10 important points for Tai Chi, 8 energies of push hands. I look for the handout that's always around it until it's not. There it is. The 8 energies of push hands is first 4 word off, pull back, press, and push. So they also have moves that correspond to them. But then there's other ones like elbow, shoulder, pulling down. This is sort of like ways to figure out the different interactions of push hands. Because if you pushed a little bit, you can, if you're like me, you're pretty quickly like, what do I do? There's like, just push over and over, you know what I mean? It's like if you're good with a good partner, you'll always have something going on for options. But this is sort of some ideas of different things to try. And you know, there's also sort of like rules that you can apply in push hands for situations like we are right now, we're out of time. But so one is like you'll tend to either be on the front or the back leg, like we talked about. Like you're probably not going to be locked in the middle. If you are, you're easy to move. But people will tend to be on their back leg trying to push, or on their front leg trying to pull, and it doesn't work, right? So in general, on your back leg, you'll be pulling, right? And then on your front leg, sure. So that's just like, if you're wondering what to do in general, like what leg you're on can sort of give you ideas. And there's always turning and there's always different variations, but that's sort of a general thing that I found useful as far as like what to do when. Anyway, any other questions or comments before we go out? Did you have, okay, I'll let you.
The things that, one thing that I, even now, I feel, if your shoulders go behind your hips, you're going back. So if you feel your shoulders going back, instead of, and a lot of times, I would try to muscle my way out, it never worked. Instead, would throw your hips back, so that your shoulders are front, and you're balanced. So that was one. One thing that always got me is to get both hands above my elbows. So I don't want to do that.
You just don't let them get there.
Get off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if they get above your elbows like that, then you're sort of stuck.
Yeah, good stuff. Okay, well, let's do our life skill and bow our life history for now. path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
About to see your hand instructor.
About to fourth degree black slash, second degree black slash, beginner students. Black slash training dismissed. All right, do the master's path. Is that going to drink tomorrow? Come back out and do one of the more advanced moves.
That one definitely takes a while.
All right, master's path. So, have you done the advanced moves part yet? Sorry, this is your first time.
I mean, I did it this morning.
Yeah, this morning.
But
Yeah. Oh, but we did the other master's path this morning. We did the advanced master's path.
Oh.
Excuse me. Yeah, so in the day class, because we have beginners and advanced, we picked one master's path for both groups to do, so you have to do the advanced one. That's an important point. Yeah, we did the, head suspended. So beginner's master's path, which you'll do at night, is picking a move from later on in the form that's complicated and getting a head start on it. So it sort of jump starting your understanding of later sections of the form. So, if you haven't done any, a good place to start is a move called, oh man, it's gonna be last class, what should we give it? Let's give it embrace tiger, return to mountain. So when you get to cross hands in the first section, that actually leads to a different move if you're doing the whole long form. So I'm gonna teach you where cross hands goes if you're not just stopping on the first section.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Okay, so I'm gonna be on this side, because it kind of looks this way once we get going, but we'll start in the middle of this. So, we got enough time to get into those moves, that's good. So if you imagine the arms just came up, then they're gonna change direction. They're gonna shift the weight to the left, let the arms come down, the right palm turning down, kind of on the left side of the body. Still rounded and connecting, relaxing, they're sort of down over here. We're gonna open the arms, so the right comes down by the hip, while the left comes up by the temple, like you're ringing a bell, but it's not a beat, it's just relaxed. You're gonna release the right heel and step in. And you can think of stepping back with your heel. Even if your toes touch first, it's okay, but you don't want to reach with your toes if you didn't need to. So you're stepping back with your heel. Keeping the weight on the left, turn the right toes out, 45. Shift to the right, turn to the right, turn the left toes in. Or in a position that's really a diagonal double dragon posture with a move that's kind of like a brush motion. Okay? Yeah. Let's do a couple more times. Let's see. Start. One, shift to the left. Two, open the arms. Three, release the right heel. Seven. Four, five, turn right. Six, shift to the right. Seven, turn to the right, turn the left. Okay, one more time. Follow, pick a black sash, copy one more time. Sir. Thank you. Good. Okay. Release. Okay. Trade places. Check it out. See if you got any questions.
it's kind of just suspended. You said it's not craned, it's not beaked, but it's just
Yeah, it's just,
there?
it's just like, yeah, like if I lifted my wrist, my shoulders and elbows relaxed, the fingers relaxed.
Okay.
Yeah. And really, at that moment, it's not really doing anything, I would say, it's more just transitioning to the next thing. But that's just a transition, relaxation. And, does that make sense?
Mhm.
Okay. And I have sort of that moment just feels so unusual that I have like a embracing force sort of shortcut to connect to it. So what I do is I'll like, you try this with me if you want, I'll go get my bracing force. And I'll kind of keep my upper arms and elbows where they are. And then I'll actually face the same way. And then I just let my right arm come down, but I still have this rounded connected feeling in the arm and the shoulder.
Mhm.
And then I let my left wrist come up.
Oh.
So do you feel this sort
Yeah.
of still connected across and across the back?
Yeah.
Feel round? Yeah. So that's sort of like when I'm getting into it, I have that feeling to the upper body just to keep connected and give it some structure.
Okay. Yeah, it does.
So I'd like to also show the application. So, part of what we'll do in Black Belt training and Master's Path is learn the self-defense applications for a lot of these moves, not all of them, but this is one of the, we learned 21 officially that we have to demonstrate the black sash with the partner. This is one of those, so the application for this is to go slow roll. Kick, under kick. I know, I was like, I think he's scared us that good in a while. Yeah. Yeah, let's do a little faster one. Yeah, that's just a fact. So, we'll learn to do all of it on both sides, and kind of what's going on there. But I won't over-explain it, but part of the follow-through of this kick is what allows me to sort of get him off balance, so that's like, sort of tossing could be realistic, like, control people better when they're off balance.
And that's where you end up with this. Right.
You got it, yeah.
Okay.
Under the leg.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you, sir. So, any questions on that?
That one really makes it make more sense
When you see it, yeah, because none of it makes sense to me.
This is a weird game.
Exactly, yeah, what is this, where is it coming from this, that makes sense now.
Yeah, the applications really help bring meaning to it. For real. Okay, let's give it a try, just some primers before we're out of time. With you to get. Begin. Brace tighter every turn left. Relax your center. Relax your arms. Feel stable in the lower body. Relax and upright in the upper. One more time together. Give it away from shit. Try it a couple times on your own. One more time. Okay, release. So, one thing we can do on these moves to help understand them more clearly is sometimes do just the feet. Even on more advanced moves, it can be helpful. It changes things because the arms balancing is part of the move, right? Is part of the equation, but you can learn some stuff. So from here, let's try that. So it's like very specifically feeling the weight shift, stepping in. When we step back, I didn't really mention this, but think of stepping back from the right hip. So you're not going to want to step on the line or out too far. You're going to just step back from the hip. And probably the most balanced, challenging part of the move is keeping the weight on the left and the right foot down. And then there's, maybe this is actually the most balanced, challenging part, is when you shift through this 50-50, feel the right weight, then you can turn. Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay. Let's do it all 2 more times and then we'll be out. Yeah. Nice, one more. Last one, embrace tiger. Turn the mountain, relax your shoulders. Feel your head suspended from earlier today. Release. Okay. I think that's it for Master Class today. Any questions? Good workout.
About to your hand in front of you.
Sir, about a 4th-degree black sash, 2nd-degree black sash, beginner student, master's path dismissed. Ready to go. Testing it. Got a couple more.
West sir. Bye.
All right, beginner come through, go ahead and come on out, find yourself a stop. I'm gonna go through the warm up and I'll rearrange us for the test. Tiger, can I have you come down here? And Miss Henry, Mr. Sid, if I can have you scoot down. Have everybody else line up here. And Mr. Dylan, here. And okay. Big class. Round 2, first degree black sash apprentice instructor, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. All right, everybody, let's start our warm up.
Yes, ma'am.
75 jumping jacks.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up position. First set of 10 push-ups. Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1,
Ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. 6, ma'am. 7, ma'am. 8, ma'am. 9, ma'am. 10, ma'am.
Rest knee.
Yes, ma'am.
Special announcement 1 of 2. If you haven't noticed from the email that went out already, the graduations normally on Fridays is going to be on Saturday this week. Next door at Kick Butt at 12:36. Doors open at noon. If you are graduating, come in your uniform. If you are not graduating, feel free to show up anyway in civilian clothes. It's really great to come to graduations when you are not graduating. There's no pressure to demo or perform. You get a drink, you get a snack, and you support your students. I love students. You're my students. Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
One man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man.
Press.
Yes, ma'am.
Special announcement 2 of 2. We are closed next week. There will be no classes, none zero zip. Do not come here. No one will let you in. You will be very sad. Regular schedule resumes the week after next. Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man.
On your back score, bicycle crunches.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 25.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man, 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man.
Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Quick reminder for those bicycle crunches, you want to be pushing out with the heel. So you want to flex your toes back and push out with the heel on that kick. Get your leg as low as you comfortably can and bring your knee up to touch your elbow. Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man, 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man.
Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man, 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man.
Sit up.
Yes, ma'am.
Feet straight out in front. Reach up. And forward touch toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1
man,
2
man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man.
Bend one leg in.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward touch toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man.
Switch legs.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward touch
Yes,
toes.
ma'am.
1
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man.
Bend both legs in.
Yes, ma'am.
Flap our tiger ears. final day of tiger ear flying.
Tiger should wiggle.
No question.
Not a question, just, I understand animals, it's questionable. Clearly.
Back straight, head held high, bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as low as you can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Feet wide apart.
Yes, ma'am.
Lift up your palms, twist those pinkies towards the ceiling, relax the shoulders down.
Yes, ma'am.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
reach to one side.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach to both sides. Widen your stretch if you can.
Yes, ma'am.
And 1, 2,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
we're going to lift up and turn towards the offense.
Yes, ma'am.
And 1, 2,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
switch to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
And 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
back to center for snake push-ups.
Yes, ma'am.
We're going to push up 1, 2, 3. Walk it back. Try not to flop. And palms up. 1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
feet straight up front.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
we're gonna go onto our backs or into our cobra poses. Plant your feet, plant your palms, and bridge up. And back down.
Goodbye, sir. Bye, babe.
Nice start. Hug your knees, rock backwards, forwards, and up. Twist it out, few additional stretches. All right, it is testing day. If you are one of my testers, step forward, come over on this side. All right. I'm gonna rearrange, I'll go to this side. If I could have Mr. Slack, if you could be kind of on this midline, down on that end. Mr. Stirk, if you could be on this midline, down over on this end. And if I could have my non-testers at the back, just sort of space yourselves nicely. Good, 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 good. Just hand me come back in a little bit. There you go, perfect. And Mr. Siddick, come in just a little bit. And then I'm gonna have my 3 testers up front be on these front 3 stars right here.
1, 2, 3.
2, 3. Right there. Perfect, perfect, good. Now, in order to test from green to blue, you must be able to lead it and say the names. In order to test for your apprentice star, you must be able to lead it and say the names. You can't both be leading and saying the names at the same time, so I'm going to be alternating this group.
Sure.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10 for the Tiger basic stances. Number go.
I volunteer to tribute.
Number go.
1.
Number go. My number was 7. Mr. Dillon, if you will please switch places with Miss Burrows, and I'm going to have you lead us through the Tiger stances. Pause really quickly. Quick reiteration. I know we already said this, but this is the test. Just follow along and have fun. It's kind of cool that this is our Tiger hand. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Tiger basics.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claw. Say Tay Tai Pei.
Tay Tai Pei.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stands right.
Bow stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Cat stands right.
Cat stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Cat stands left.
Cat stands left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Cross stands left.
Cross stands left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse
Horse
stand
stand
center.
center.
Crane stands left.
Crane stands left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stands right.
Dragon
stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stands left.
Dragon
stands left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Good. Relax. Take your breath. Shake it off. All right, Mr. Dillon, if you'll switch with Mr. Connolly. Mr. Connolly, you'll take us through Tiger front block.
Absolutely. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws, say Tay Tai Pei.
Tay Tai Pei.
Tiger front block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir. Good. Mr. Connolly, you will take us through Tiger outside block.
Change of stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws and stay Taipei.
Taipei.
Tiger outside block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Connolly, if you will switch with Mr. Dillon. Mr. Dillon, if you will take us through center, side, center.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claw. Stay Taipei.
Taipei.
Center. Side. 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 Please go.
Yes, sir.
Speed run there. Okay, catch your breath, shake it out. Mr. Dillon, take us through down, up, out.
Right. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claw. Stay Taipei.
Taipei.
Down. Up. Out. 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 Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Dillon, if you'll switch with Mr. Connolly. Mr. Connolly, can you take us through cat stance, down block?
Absolutely. Change of stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Spartan crane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get together.
Yes, sir.
Good, shake it out, relax.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Starting cat stance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Good. Mr. Conley, just switch with Mr. Dillon. Mr. Dillon, please take us through iron elbows 1.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claw. Say tay tai pei.
Tay tai pei.
Up, out, in, down. 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 Feet together.
Yes, sir.
And if you'll take us through iron elbows 2.
Yes, ma'am. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Tiger claws. Step right. Horse. Cross. Together. Step left. Horse. Cross. Together. Right. Horse. Cross. Together. Left. Horse. Cross. Together. Right. Horse. Cross. Together. Left. Horse. Cross. Together. One more step. Right. Horse. Cross. Together. Left. Horse. Cross. Together.
Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. All right, we have just a few minutes left. I'm going to give you the opportunity to lead us through the tiger stances if
Sure.
you'd like. All right.
Why not? My thighs need to burn more. Let's do it. All right. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say tay tai pei.
Tay tai pei.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left. Cross stance left. Horse stance center. Horse stance center. Crane stance right.
Crane stance
right. Horse stance center. Horse stance center. Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance
right. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir. Good job, everybody. Congratulations.
Almost.
Congratulations to everyone. We've got just a few minutes left in class. Does anybody have any questions over any of the material that we went over before we start our new unit next time we meet?
In that case, could you show us the breathing again?
We didn't do tiger breathing. Good
I
news.
feel like
we
it might
might
help.
So just to go over tiger breathing one more time, nice cool down exercise. We are going to slap our hands together, attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Bring our fists up high by our ribs, stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Say tay, tai, pay.
Tay, tai, pay.
We're going to breathe in. Exhale. Breathe in. Exhale. Breathe in. Exhale. Block left. Block center. Block right. Block center. Feet together. Good. Good job. All right, let's go ahead and bow out. When we bow out, we say a little poem. Just follow along with us. We follow the five hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to first degree blacksmith, apprentice instructor, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Great job, everybody. If you were one of my testers, come meet me up here. If you were not, oh, and in case I didn't announce it earlier, we are opening the full hour to the class. To anyone who would like to stay for the full hour, if you are staying, come back out with the staff.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll be with you in just a second. No, yeah, I was worried, because I started off testing weekend, so I was worried about it. But I'm watching it.
I already know I'm coming in. Hey, you know, bend over backwards, they say.
All right. Mr. Sturka, if you could please wrangle, Mr. Slack is here. If you could duke it out for who gets to wrangle, and he'll get started. I'm going to talk about testers.
Thank you, I was about to ask.
I didn't have a piece of paper.
Always walk over the block of the center. It's up to you.
Okay.
You don't have to.
Alright, quick blocking set warm up, I guess. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Block down.
Yes, baby.
Up. Block right. Block left.
Yes.
Block right.
I was realizing it's big.
Yes,
It was
sir.
with my foot. I'm not sure what it is,
Okay.
but I knew it was missing something.
Should we each one of us grab one then for the advanced striking set one?
Sure, and both of you have been exposed to this set before, is that right?
On Tuesday, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So far.
Did we never have it?
I think we basically got to the like cross stance.
You are.
And we like previewed the like jumping stuff afterwards, but.
Okay, so you just did the basic four strikes pretty much. Okay, so attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stay tall.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
So over here, and then extension across, which doesn't entirely make sense until it does. And then, so that the staff, I kind of go like way around, but it's behind my shoulder here. Is that something? I think so, except you don't have the feet, but yeah.
And then it's pointed down.
There. Right. So it's behind my right shoulder, is that right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think that's right. And we like unwind. Yeah. And then yeah, I think we're doing the. Yeah, you would just like come at me and run and I jump and do stuff. Let's do that again, especially because that was going, it's so crazy. But okay, so
Just so you know, it's not super forward right now. But we start right, red.
that's fine. So let's switch over so there's room for I guess. So just go here. And there's some really good red paper just kind of goes out. So without the footwork, it's just that. It kind of just makes like a C behind. So when I come back? Yeah, like a half moon like this. That's all like the staff is doing. And then somehow you gotta go down into that.
Your hands are
Unwind, don't hit anybody, don't hit any mirrors. Yeah, okay.
Back down from this side. And yeah, so this will be your resetting position.
Come in peace.
Ooh, we can just do that back and forth.
Come to the left. Low strike. And now this will be another low strike.
Once you get it, it works, and before that it doesn't.
And then another low strike.
Let's spread out more.
And now the end is pointed down.
Ting.
Is that?
Team.
Good, thank you guys so much for getting us started. Are we doing, which one are we doing? The first one or the first?
Advanced one is where we left off on Tuesday, right?
Yeah, I'm skipping this board a little bit, advanced one. Come on over here. Make sure everybody can do something. All right, so we are working on advanced one. Those of us that were in class on Tuesday, you got a little taste of it. Who was it? Oh, it was just you. You're fine.
Family.
All right, so let's all go together from the beginning. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Crane. Horse. Block down. No. I'm sorry. Shimmy all the way over to the right and strike down. Good. Strike down. Good. Strike up. Good. Strike up.
Switch for your hand. So the same end will stay pointed up.
There you go. Yes. And strike up. Good. Shift into a right cat stance. Circle down, around, and back up.
Double switch.
And then down and miss. And then back up.
Down and then not quite here, but here on top.
Good. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I was moving a little faster, so we're gonna go back and we're gonna break it down a little bit more. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Crane. Horse. Shimmy the staff all the way to the right. Shift into a left bow and strike down. Good. Shimmy the staff all the way to the left. Shift into a right bow and strike down. Good. Take the color that's pointed at the ground. Make that color point up so you're holding it like a baseball bat. Over your right shoulder. Good. Shift into your opposite bow and strike up. Good. See the color that's pointing up? That color stays pointing up. Shift the hands. and switch into the opposite bow and strike up.
You forgot to switch.
So switch the hands. There you go.
Now.
There you go. Good. Same color stays up. Switch the hands. Step into a right foot forward cat stance. Circle down. Miss your partner. Circle up and strike. Good. More or that again?
More.
Oh, Mr. Connell. All right. So from here, we are going to cross right in front. The staff is up and down on our right hip. And now we're going to point the staff carefully towards the mirror and circle down and strike with the partner. Good. We're going to unwind, and we're going to turn and face our partners. We're going to hold the staff high above the head. Those of us that are on my side, we are going to sweep. So put your staff all the way down as low as you can get it. Shimmy it over to the right-hand side. Good. And you're going to run towards your partner. Your partner is going to keep their staff firmly high above their head. They're not going to drop their arms as they jump and smack us in the face. And go forward. Good. Now we are going to take our right hand, shift it so that the thumb is pointed up. We are going to turn to our left. And as we turn to our left, we are going to strike our partner's staff right in the middle. Bonk. Good. Now our left foot is forward, so we're going to step forward with our right foot to their left, to the empty space, and we're going to tap the back of their knee. Good, with our staff. The opposite knee. There you go, yes. When we tap their knee, that's their signal that we have swept, finger quotes, swept them, and they're going to fall backwards onto their back. Good. And then once they are down, we are going to turn to our left, keeping our left foot in front, and we are going to strike right in the middle of their staff. Good. Now our partner who's on the ground, they're going to use this opportunity to use their right foot, and they are going to turn and knock our knee out from underneath us. Tap. Boop. That is our hint to fall down flat on our fronts. Good. And our partner is going to jump up, and very, very carefully, they're going to pretend to destroy our kidneys with their knees. 1, 2, 2, 2. And then neck break.
Huzzah.
Good. You have killed them. Jump off of them really quickly. You that are dead, rise from the grave. Up, up, fast, fast, fast. Hop up, hop up. We're going to put our staff away, and we're going to bow. Salute to our partner. Good. Good, good, good. All right. Let's do that much again because it's fun. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Crane. Horse. Shimmy all the way to the right. Shift into a left bow and strike down. Shimmy all the way to the left. Shift into a right bow and strike down. Look at the color that's pointed down. Make that color point up. Hold it like a baseball bat over your right shoulder. Shift into your opposite bow and strike up. Look at the color that's pointed up. That color stays pointed up. Switch the hands, holding it like a baseball bat over your left shoulder. Shift into the opposite bow and strike up. Good. Look at the color that's pointed up. That color stays pointed up. Switch the hands, holding it like a baseball bat over your right shoulder. Step into a right foot forward cat stance. Circle down, miss. Circle up, strike. Good. We're going to cross right foot in front. Staff is held vertically to our right hip. We are going to swoop the staff around and strike with our partner. Good. We are going to stand up and unwind all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way until we're facing our partners with our staffs held up high. If you swept last time, you will now be swept this time. When your partner comes to sweep you, do not drop that staff and smack your partner in the face. Keep it firmly up high. Your partner is gonna get as low as they can towards the ground, and they are gonna get over to one side of their staff, and they're gonna come forward, and they're gonna sweep you, you're gonna jump over. Quick!
Yeah. No worries.
Good. We that are standing up, make sure that you are blocking behind your head, because your partner is gonna turn to their left, and they are gonna reach forward and strike right between your hands. Good. Your partner is now gonna step forward with their left foot to your right foot, whichever foot is back. They're gonna take the back foot and step it forward, and they're going to strike their partner's knee, the other knee. That's, yes. That is your clue. Fall down onto your back. Okay, we're gonna try it again. Everybody stand back up. Stand back up.
Normally gravity just takes care of this for me, you know?
So we've already struck on top, and now they're gonna strike our knee. So our partner should be behind us and to our left. So to our right is open. We're gonna fall behind and slightly to our right when they tap the knee. So fall down, straight back, right here.
It took me a second.
Good, and then hold it up. Good, good, good. Your partner is gonna turn to their left, and they're gonna strike down. Good, right there in the middle. Now, the partner on the ground is gonna roll over, and with their right foot, they're gonna hook their partner's knee right behind the knee. Good, go ahead and push their knee out. Boop. Your partner's clue to fall on their front. You that are on the ground, hop up real quick. They're prone, you gotta kill them while they're down.
No.
We're gonna straddle over our partner, and gently we're gonna pretend to get their kidneys. We're gonna do knee, knee. Good, and then neck break. Good. They're dead. We're done with them. Hop off really quickly. Hop off really quickly. Your dead partner rises from the grave really quickly, really quickly. Everybody put their staff away and good. Feet together.
Just
Good, good, good. All right, everybody come up to the front really quickly.
Just that.
Mr. Slack, I'm going to follow you.
Just that.
So we're going to perform this at speed, just to give you an idea of what it looks like once you're more comfortable. Let's do it. Jesus.
You sweep to me, or I should strokes.
I'll sweep.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, thank you. So you saw how fast we were moving, right? Like even when we were prone on the ground, hop up quickly, re-attack quickly. If you were in an actual fight, if you're in an actual self-defense situation, somebody gets you on the ground, don't stay on the ground, get up. Let's sit and grapple, we don't mind that here, get up. Does anybody have any questions about, this is advanced striking set 1? Anything you want to see done?
Just to make sure I'm not hallucinating, the beginning of that is identical to the beginner striking set?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. There are 3 striking sets: beginning striking set, advanced striking set 1, advanced striking set 2. Beginning striking set and advanced striking set 1 start the same way.
Okay.
Advanced 1 and 2 end with the same way. Okay. Any other questions? Yes.
I got confused with the hand switch
Yes.
when, there's a lot of hand switches, but, if you're the person that, I don't know how to explain it. When we were, like, this line was faced that way, and it was kind of like, oh dear,
After the cat stance, after this, how we did this.
yes, yeah.
Good, good, good. Okay. So I'm gonna do that with Mr. Slack.
You're good.
So we started, we were in our cat, we circled down, around, and we struck. So now we are both of us gonna take our right foot, which is forward on the cat, we're gonna cross in front. And if I leave my hands to if I leave my hands where they were, now they're over here, right? So they're kind of behind me. So then I'm gonna take the top of the staff, circle down around, and now it's behind my back. So it's supported by my body for this strap. Does that make sense? And then I'm all twisted up, right? Now I'm gonna be twisted up. So I'm just gonna unwind until I'm facing the front. Does that make a little more sense? Okay, good. All right, anybody else, any other questions, anything you wanna see?
That answered my question too.
Okay, good.
That one did, you know, the head position as you're.
Yes. All right, let's put our stabs away. Oh, this is the last time I get to do the black side bow out. So let's put our stabs down, come line up, we're gonna bow out of this portion of class. The path to self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path to self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path to self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. All right, put your staffs away. Get a drink of water if you need it. Come back before we're working on frames. Pop quiz, what animal is creative spirit? I know you do. Very good, very good. All right. Last time we did the first 10-ish moves of the crane section. I want to go back over those again and let's see if we can add on some new moves. So put yourselves somewhere where you think you can see people and me. All right. Take stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers, hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Starting from the end of snake, which is return horse to stable. So we're starting here. Good. Repeat after me. Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
1 finger, ask the question.
1 finger, ask the question.
Crane wing, punching.
Crane wing, punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
1 finger, ask the question.
1 finger, ask the question.
Crane wing, punching.
Crane wing, punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers, hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Good. Mr. Slack, can you lead us through just that much, please?
Ma'am. Attention status.
Sir.
Sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
Sir.
sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Straight walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
1 finger asks the question.
1 finger asks the question.
Crane wing, punching.
Crane wing, punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
1 finger asks the question.
1 finger asks the question.
Crane wing, punching.
Crane wing, punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
5 animal salute.
5
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Good, thanks, sir. Any questions on that one before we move on and try to add some more moves in? I think so too. All right, let's do that much again. Once we get to the point where we stopped before, we're gonna add on some new moves. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers, hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Good. Start front, turn horse to stable. Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking. Descending arms, hand and waist.
Set the arm, hand and waist.
1 finger, ask the question.
1 finger, ask the question.
Crane wing, punching.
Punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
1 finger, ask the question.
1 finger, ask the question.
Crane wing, punching.
Punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Good. The next move, we're going to circle in front and hook our invisible opponent, and we're going to pull them in towards us as we step into a right, kind of a cat stance. We're going to stab out with our left hand and bring it back in. This is a crane peck-in. Same thing, other side. We're going to circle and hook our opponent, pull them towards us as we step forward and stab with our right hand, revive the crane.
Revive the crane.
Good. Revive the crane. Yes, good. Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on 1 leg.
Hungry crane stands on 1 leg.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on 1 leg.
Hungry crane stands on 1 leg.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Good. Hide it on sleep.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers at their grip.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Good. So let's take a look at those. Crane pecking, revive the crane, and then the double side of hungry crane stands on 1 leg, hungry crane capture shrimp. So we've just done our fist through the sleeve. So now for a crane pecking, your right hand is out. You're going to hook. So you imagine there's a punch coming at you, and you're going to hook it. And as you turn to pull this, what you've hooked into you, you're going to take your left hand, you're going to make a crane beak. And as you pull in, you're going to stab out. And this is a fast stabbing, pecking motion. And as you pull in, you're naturally going to turn to be at kind of an angle. You're going to be very light on that front foot. You're going to be the heels off the ground. And your foot's at a slight angle. So it's almost like a cat stance, but it's very modified. It's a very modified cat stance. Good. Now, for the next part, which is the same, but on the other side, our hand is already up and ready. So we're going to hook with our left. We're going to pull towards us, and as we pull towards us, we're going to stab with our right. We're going to step forward with our left foot. Good. And we're light on that left foot. The foot is turned. Good. Reset.
Yes, ma'am.
So we've just done fist through the sleeve. So we're going to do a crane pecking.
Crane pecking.
Revive the crane.
Revive the crane. Crane.
Good. Reset.
Yes, ma'am.
So hook with the right, pull it towards you. As you pull it towards you, stab out with the left, a crane pecking.
Crane pecking.
Good. Hook with the left, pull it towards you. to stab out with the left, a crane pecking.
Great.
Good. We're gonna hook with the right, stab out with the left, revive the crane.
Revive the crane.
Revive the crane.
Good. Good. Reset.
Just back.
A crane pecking.
Crane.
Revive the crane.
Revive the crane.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
This should be very familiar. This is just our crane pose. Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Good. So if your right knee is up, your right hand is up. And we're making our crane beaks. So for the next part, for hungry crane capture shrimp, we're going to do a couple of different things at once. We're going to take our right foot and our right arm, and it's going to go backwards for balance. We're going to bring our right foot back up, and we're going to pretend somebody's grabbed that foot, and we're going to wipe them off. Get off. And then we're going to come down into a horse stance, and as we do, that's going to bring the force of our body down in a stab. Good. And then from here, we're going to block up. Good. So if you've gone through our crane unit, you'll recognize this. We do this in our bow stance left, in our basic crane stances. Yep. Now to even it out, we're going to do the same thing on the other side. Come back up. You're going to stand on your right knee, bring up your left knee. Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Good. Your left knee is up, so your left hand is up. Now we're going to do hungry crane capture shrimp. We're going to, oh, I think I told you the wrong thing for the hand last time. Sorry. We're going to come back around, and we're going to wipe our left with our right. As we do that, our left hand, which is back here, we're going to come down into horse stance, and we're going to stab. We're going to block up. Good. Feet together.
Just have.
Good. Let's try all of that again, starting from fist through the sleeve. Good. A crane, pecking.
Pecking.
Revive the crane.
Revive the crane.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Good. Your right knee is up, your right hand is up. Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Hungry crane capture shrimp.
Good. Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Hungry crane capture shrimp.
Good. Easy.
Second half.
All right. Come up to the front.
Just half.
Second.
We're already over time. That's okay. We're gonna stay a little late because we're adults.
Yay.
So, for that section of the crane weight that we've done so far, let me just show you. So we start here, hard and soft. Crane walking. Descending arm, hand and waist. One finger, ask the question. Crane wing punching. Fist through the sleeve. Hard and soft. Crane walking. Descending arm, hand and waist. One finger, ask the question. Crane wing punching. Fist through the sleeve. New step. A crane. Pecking. So you can see I've brought my foot up. Balance me for this strike. Revive the crane. Again, I'm at a slight angle. The heel is up. Flying crane. Hungry crane stands on one leg. Hungry crane. Captured shrimp. So there's a stabbing down and there's a blocking up. Flying crane. Hungry crane stands on one leg. Hungry crane captures shrimp. Good. Any questions? I would say if you're actively like pulling your toe up and you're engaging those muscles, just let it relax, just let it hang out.
But then slapping the next one, right?
Correct.
It can be, it's relaxed, or is it more of a crescent, or is it flexed?
I'm gonna steal Mr. Slack, because this is actually from an application that you'll learn to do later. So if Mr. Slack, if I go to kick Mr. Slack, and he grabs my foot, I go, oh no, get off of that.
Oh, okay.
And then snap, and then bam. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's.
So as far as for the form, I might flex mine back a little bit to make sure that I'm reaching it, but it's not a crescent, it's not a kick of any kind. You are wiping off somebody that's got you just to get them off of your foot.
So it doesn't matter the position?
I would not say that. I would say it only matters that you make that little noise to emulate. Get off of me.
Yeah, yeah.
Good, thanks. Any other final questions? All right, let's go ahead and bow out of class.
Now instructor.
Bow two, first degree black sash apprentice instructor, advanced, intermediate, and beginner levels. Great job, everybody.